Okie dokie. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. Ooh, and we just unlocked that as well. Not that I'm using that, but we've unlocked it. Anyway, how is everybody doing? Hopefully everybody is ready for some more zombies. We've got another weapon to test. In fact, we've got 2 weapons to test, but we're only going to be doing 1 today. I need to still level up this. So I might do that later on, and then we can potentially do a testing of this weapon tomorrow. But at the moment, we're going to be testing out the, I guess the knockoff M14. And we're going to go from there. And we're going to see how it is. I have used it without attachments all the way through leveling it up. So I don't know how it is with attachments and stuff. This is what I'm going to be running on it. Yeah, let's go space dive. I'll give that 2 seconds. Dude, indeed it is, man. It still feels like it was yesterday when we actually got access to like memberships and stuff. But dude, 26 months on, absolute legend, Mr. Space Dive, as always. Absolute legend. But yeah, this is what we're going to be running. Whether or not it's useful or not, I don't know. I guess that's what we're going to find out today. And I don't really know what boss fights we should do. Realistically, we could probably do all of them. Or at least a majority. I guess Liberty Falls really isn't a boss fight. So should we just skip Liberty and just do Terminus? Yeah, screw it. We'll just go Terminus and we'll go from there. So yeah, this will be interesting, I guess. And we'll just have to see how this goes. Hopefully it's useful. But I guess that's what we're going to find out, right? Also, I've changed some. I've changed like the color, the color space for the Elgato. So instead of it being on default, it's now on a different option. You might be able to see it when we load in. I'll give it a sec. Like you can probably see it now. Like this is default. Like it's a little bit brighter, but it seems a little bit like misty. If I put it on that, it gets a little bit darker, but the mist disappears. So I'm thinking if I leave it on that, it's a little bit darker, but it looks a little bit cleaner. At least to me, anyway. But how's everyone doing? I see we've got Mr. Lupum, we've got Chuchin as well, we've got Alexa, Mr. Hype Jones. With the M14 gang. Looks way better as it is currently. Yeah, I mean, even in this room, you can probably see a difference in this room. Where's the option gone? There it is. Like, even in this room, if I stand, like, the opposite side where it's lighter. So default is this. Like, it looks a little bit greener because of the light. But then if I run it on that one, like, it just seems more... It's a little bit darker than what I'm seeing, but it definitely seems like what I'm seeing. So I guess that's a little bit better. Like, if I look outside, like, that just looks a hell of a lot darker. Like, realistically, at a push, I can probably turn the brightness up a bit more. But I think, like, that's all we'd really need is maybe the brightness turning up. But I'll leave it for now. And if anyone thinks it needs changing a little more as we're playing it, we can change it a bit. I don't mind. But yeah, let's just run through Terminus, I guess, and we'll do a test for this weapon. So at the moment, it's 465 for headshots. which is not too bad. We are running the semi-auto conversion kit on this as well, instead of having it full auto. Apparently it increases the damage a fair bit, so we'll see. Might do a few rounds here, you know, so I think I'm just going to turn on the rampage, and then we'll go from there. Just because realistically we need the points, don't we? Give it 2 seconds and we can use that insta-kill as well.
Part of me hopes Dr. Modi found a hiding place.
Right.
The look on her face when Carver and Reaver find her is going to be priceless. If Raven Modi was involved,
Like, I know it's got rapid fire on it as well, but even the fire rate on that seems pretty good.
which was already none.
What did the air max damage do per when it wasn't packed? That is a good question. I don't remember. I guess we could test it after this. Like once we get out of this game, I guess we can load back in like really quick with that build and test it before we move on to the next map. I know it was only for a few rounds, but it at least gives me some points to move through the map.
Unit activated. Please stand by.
How's the base using my design?
I mean, there's plenty of ammo, so let's be honest, if you're missing shots, it's not like it's an issue. Bruh. Looks like I am going to be missing a hell of a lot of shots.
Unit energized. Area
I guess by the time we get perks, it won't be an issue, right?
Let there be light.
You'd check, but you deleted COD.
Cliche, but we must
Yeah.
celebrate while we can.
Helipad's got power now.
I don't know. Part of me says I don't really blame you. Part of me says you'll need to reinstall that for Black Ops 7 if you're getting it. Yeah, it seems like just like critical kills are just 465, which isn't an issue. Like, it's bearable.
unit activated. Please stand by.
Please hurry up. Alright, it's like horrible. Headshots are like a must with this from the looks of it, because it's horrible on this round going for body shots.
Dr. Modi recovered the
Should we see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's like 9 to like the upper torso. My god. Right, well, headshots are a must. So that's good. I guess in that case, let's get down here. And I guess we'll pick that up as well, just to dig up some areas on the way through. If I can ever find them. It was probably a really bad idea to try out this new color like option on the darkest map in the game. It's really not the smartest move, but it's fine. Like some of the areas are pretty light, so you can still roughly see what we're on about. Ah, okay. So weirdly enough, for humans, the headshot damage was higher than what it was for zombies. I would assume that's probably just a common thing, but I've never noticed it.
Please stand by.
Also, we'll upgrade rarity on this in a sec, and we'll be able to test out the damage for rarity. We've got 8 seconds left. All right, there we go. That's fine. Okay, so non-pack-a-punch grey rarity was 465 per headshot. Putting it up to green rarity puts it to just short of 700. So it's a decent increase, even just for one rarity. Also, we are totally going to take advantage of this double points while we've got it. So you give me a sec. Right. Let's get the pack-a-punch moving. I'm not gonna lie, it's been such a long time since I've done this. I genuinely don't know if I remember what the hell I'm doing for some of it. I assume I know what I'm doing. Okay, so it basically doubles the damage of green rarity when you pack a punch. Okay. So I remember this bit for this map. We've got to shoot these with dead wire. And then we'll be able to open that secret room. So the other one's in here. And then at least that room's open. Give me the fob. Thank you very much. So I have a feeling for this weapon that it'll be really, really good on... I've got a feeling it'll be good for Terminus. Or like somewhat okay for Terminus.
As in, when a resonator and a calibrator love each other very much. It seems the device must
I don't know about Citadel. I feel like for the Tomb it might be decent because it's not really armored. It's just it, and it counts as crit hits right anyway. So I feel like for that it'd be pretty good. I've got to wait for this as well. Also, I will need to pull up the auto converter because I'm not figuring this out on my own. Cannot be bothered with that. My only other issue is I don't remember how long you've got to wait for that. Unless you don't need to now, and you can just go and do the things. Like I said, it's been that long since I've done this Easter egg. I don't know if I can just do this bit now. Oh, we can. Okay, well. It'll write them down for me, so I don't need to read them. We'll just very quickly go and activate all the computers, and then we can figure out what our code is, and then I'll need to figure it out from there. I should really look at buying, even if it's just Jug at the moment. Should really do that. I'm so glad there's no step there, because I definitely would have landed on that. There we go. Right. I'll buy Deadshot because that'll help me with headshots at least, and then at least we can keep kind of consistent with damage values. So we've got... This is where I need to pull up the converter. Beam Smasher calculator. So we've got X is that one is that one, and then that one is that one. So we've got 55, 37, and we've got 1.
I offered to help, extended an olive branch, but apparently your stubbornness wins the day.
There we go. I can close that down now. Don't need it.
Target located. Loading coordinates.
Okay, let's grab that. And
Ortanovsky files.
we are off to the island
Intelligence called
to go and start the thing for the wonder weapon.
I want access. Just think of all the secrets it knows.
Assuming I remember where I'm going. First one is on the island over there. Honestly, it will start to show when we do this how long it's been since I've done this Easter egg. Also, I've just realized I'm still playing as a Predator. Okay, fair enough.
As it solidifies, the munition may consume some.
I thought I'd swap back to a
You will see what I
one of the actual dedicated crew. Obviously not.
strange. That packet of energy seems attuned to the munition. Okay.
It's 1.
Snack time.
Just gotta wait for the other one to pick up now. Whenever it gets to it. There we go. Alright, got a gap between the zombies. Put that there. And we're off. Let's get the second one done. We're not too far off being able to upgrade the rarity again, which is good. Might also have to start like the free perk thing off as well.
It has entered a gaseous phase. One step closer to solid, I hope.
Right, there's our first one. I don't actually think I killed the one that I need. There it is. That was the one that I needed, right? Yeah, I think it was. Okay, the one that we need is spawned around the corner, so we're going to be waiting for a sec. There we go. Okay, that's the second one. So we're going to very quickly head around the island, get to the third one, and we'll be good to go. There we go. Alright, that one there.
The figure is shaky. Make it behave.
And then we'll be good to go. And get the wonder weapon sorted at least. I will say as well, I've not actually looked at the ammo count yet when we pack-a-punched. Really should have done that. So I think it was 50 when we were not packed, so it's gone to 100, yeah. Why does that put that down? So that's the second one. And that should need one more. No, we're done. Okay, nice. All right, let's get that. Let's get on the boat. Head back this way, and then we'll be at the lab at least. It just means that we can run back up to the top instead of having to go all the way around.
Files mentioned might be our ticket off this island. I don't know how aware it is, but if I lay on the old peg charm with some binary sweet talk, it might just tell
Okay.
us what hole.
Let's run all the way back to the top. And then start to make the wonder weapon at least. Let's get around here, up here. Perks are a definite must in a second. In fact, we'll probably get jugged now just to be on the safe side.
Let's hope the juice was worth the squeeze.
All right, there we go. Right. If I remember rightly, we're gonna need a hard drive from that. I will also need to get the Nathan like combination, so I'm gonna need somebody to remember that for me because I'm an absolute idiot and I won't remember. Let's give him that. Let's have a quick look at the clock. I don't remember which one it is we're meant to look at. I'm gonna be honest. So it's either 3 or it's, I would assume 5.
Myers brother is secured in a biolab chamber. There's a window built into it. I'm unlocking it.
What's going on, Wookie? Good to see you, dude. So I'm gonna assume it was either 3 or 5. The playing card is 6, and the Days War incident is 5. So the other one might be 3. So that's fine. I don't need to pick anything up from you yet, do I? No, we just need to go and do this bit now. So when we get over here, if we get over there, let's head up here. So I am gonna have to take a wild guess because I don't remember, like I said.
People are idiots.
So I think it was, is it 365? It was. Okay, nice.
Okay, Maya. You ready for the family reunion?
Now, I will say this is going to be interesting, so I don't know how much damage this is going to do. It probably won't do a lot, to be honest. So we might be sat here for a little longer than I would have hoped, but we'll manage. We will manage.
Get out of there! No, wait! The exit's locked!
Alright. Let's get him on a straight path and then we'll be able to do this. I can also realistically ether shroud in a sec once he's on this bit. Alright, there we go. It would really help if we had the damage values on, I'm not gonna lie. Like the health bar, just to see how much damage it's doing properly. In fact, should I put them back on just to see how much damage it's actually doing? Gameplay HUD, zombie health bars. Just for this, it did like a quarter for one ether shroud. Not a lot, to be honest. I mean, actual damage-wise, it's not looking too bad. Like, it's taken little chunks off. It would help if the rarity was up, I will say that. Like, even if I was just up like one more rarity to blue, even that might be more help. Maybe he's just below half now. I am also almost out of ammo. I am now out of ammo, which means we're going to need this. Like I said, it works a hell of a lot better on like headshots and critical kills, so you've got to be kind of accurate at that point to at least get crit kills or get crit shots on him. We'll skip the cutscene, we don't need it. What we do need though is this key card.
I'm gonna need you to input the command via a PC in the communications room. Got it? Chop chop. A key card. Most promising.
Right.
So many locks. So many possibilities.
I reckon do around here and I will use the double points as well. The 3 double points. Just so I can at least try and get some more money for like perks or I guess double pap or something. Realistically, it should be perks, but right, use temporal. Use it for the next one that we get. There we go. Let's try and again get these guys on a straight path just so we can just line them up and get headshots. that another double? I guess we'll save that one for the next one then.
Hands full, but I'm ready to get us out of here whenever you are.
Just grab it in a second. Right, there we go. Just leave it as long as possible, just to let the round spawn in. We can also put that to blue. That's a little bit better on armored, especially. So it's just above 2,000 now for headshot damage, which is good. I think I might leave some money for perks, to be fair. We don't really need PAP 2 just yet. Not just yet. Double tap realistically will be a purchase I probably do want. So I'm gonna have to at least go to... Well, I can either risk getting it on the free perk thing here, or go to round 25 just for the... Do you actually want to die in there? No? Okay. I mean, I can always use the wonder weapon, but... Okay, that one wants to die. So does that one. Oh, there we go. Now that one wants to die. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? I don't want to flip around and it not be all of them. If I had to take a guess, I would say that's all of them.
Gotta diagnose a mechanical issue.
I guess we're about to find out. So I think it's zombies, spiders, and then manglers, right? Which, talking of manglers, I think there's one just spawned in. Just need to remember I am back up into a corner there, but it's fine. Right, is that all of them in before I have to worry about flipping around in a sec? Yes, okay. So I don't need to worry about accidental round flips now. Like I said, I am really hoping this gives me double tap so I don't have to wait until round 25 for the Wonder Fizz. But I guess we'll see. You never really know what it'll give you. Because then apart from that, realistically, all I want is like quick revive and speed caller, and that's probably it, to be honest. Alright, that was one. I believe there might only be one, yeah. Vulture Raid. I mean, I can't really complain. I'll get points and ammo from it. So it is kind of worth it. Not fully, but it kind of is. So in that case, we're still going to need to go and get to round 25 for Wonder Fizz, but yeah, it is absolutely fine because we can just work on the rest of this now until then. That nuke, yeah. try and save it for a sec. Choose it now. Right. Let's get speed call up. And we'll also go and grab quick revive, and then do I need tier 3 armor? Realistically, I don't think so. I feel like we'll be fine with 2. Might be a risk actually, but yeah, we'll find out. Yeah, we can find out and risk it, I guess. But we do need to go and get quick revive up here.
Island's connection to Janus HQ has been physically cut. The network cables could be manually reconnected, in theory. Yeah, maybe
Okay,
I'll get
okay.
lucky and find some node connectors.
Right. Either way, our next part that we need to do is we need to head to the boat, and we need to get the nodes. So I don't know if it still works. I'm going to assume it does. I'm going to take a shock charge with me just in case. I think I remember how to do this. I'm really hoping I know how to do this anyway. I think it's like right as the door shuts, you've got to... You've got to put it down like right as the door shuts. I'm like 90% certain it still works. I guess we'll find out. If it opens, it opens. If not, we're in there for a little bit. Also very quickly do that. Well, good to see I didn't get it. Which is fine. I think I was like a second too early to it, which isn't an issue at all. I didn't think I'd get it. Not after so long off of this map as well. Got Ether Shroud as well if I need it. I don't think we will. Probably end up getting double max ammo here because of the round flip as well. All right, let's go and find where this first one's got to be placed down, and then we'll go and get the second one as well. There's 3 places, right? I know one of them's here, which it looks like it is. Put that down real quick. Double pump might not be a bad shout soon as well. Or I can get this first one placed down, and then before we get the second one, we'll double pap. Assuming it's gonna be on the upstairs area, which I can get to. Just gotta loop all the zombies around. So I don't want to waste this Ether Shroud just yet. Right, that's one.
Fixing the network won't help. The outbreak hit every Project Janus facility.
Let's go and grab the second one.
Already dead.
We will at least take it over to the main island and then
You'll do nothing. And I'd rather die than return to that island.
go and pap instead, and then we'll get the second one done. Right. In fact, since this is here, I'm gonna kind of hope the Pack-a-Punch lift is down, but it's not. Can always call it down instead. Just gotta wait for this. So we're on, like I said, just short of 2,100 right now. So putting it up to blue Pack-a-Punch 2 is just over 4,000 a headshot. Actually decent, I'm not gonna lie. Right. We are now gonna have to go the long way around because the lift took us back up. But I've got a feeling this last node is not going to be the speed caller tunnel, and it will be in like where the boat spawn is. So I'm not too worried that we're here, and we can just drop down to it then. I've got a feeling it's going to be on this bit, so I guess we'll find out. Right, it is, which is fine. Also, got the amalgam, so we're not going to mess with that just yet. Looping back around. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Do you know what? It's not the worst against an amalgam. It's also not the best thing, but it's definitely not the worst. Okay, back over here. It is. I feel like it's one of those weapons where you've definitely got to like upgrade it to near enough fully upgraded, and then it would be like perfect. But yeah.
My name is Strauss. My associates and I need urgent assistance to escape this facility.
Strauss? Oscar Strauss? Are the others with you?
Okay.
Okay. At least this bit's done.
You are speaking with the synaptic algorithm module. Call me Sam.
Explain yourself. Why do you sound like Agent Maxis?
So
Because my
now that they're done, I guess these have got to chat for a bit.
Maxis sacrificed herself to save your world.
Yeah. May she,
I can probably just work on round flips then.
Do not worry, Mike. I do not share her grievances. My priority is to get you all off that island.
well, if you can hijack Modi's mini bus,
And then we can get some more money for perks, and more money for PAP 3 when we get to it. Main thing is rarity at the moment, though. We need to at least get to purple. If not orange, but like I said, we've got plenty of time, so we can probably do that. Right. We have connected the nodes. Now we need to go and get the device to hack the things. I do want that insta-kill, I'm not gonna lie.
We didn't build this thing so it could sit in a damn drawer.
No, you did. At least right now you did. Alright, there's the device. So, do I just go to PAP 3 now? I mean, I'm basically there, and I think the Pack-a-Punch is still up here, so might as well. Yeah, Pack-a-Punch is still here. We'll just go to PAP 3 and we'll go from there. Should we see what headshot damage it does now? So blue rarity PAP 3, we've got just, I'm going to say just under 8.5. Obviously it's a bit more. But we can do this as well. It's at 12,000. Okay, decent. I can't lie.
Was your source code?
The director based my programming on scans of her brain. He hoped to
Jump
replicate
over
a
here.
remarkable
Can't afford one of these yet. So we are going to have to wait a sec. Okay, there we go. Just gonna say get rid of the mangler. We don't want him shooting at the boat and then destroying it. No idea if they can do that or not. I just don't trust it if they can or not. Right, off to these. And then we've got to hack these. And then we've got to do the other two.
get the others operational as quickly as possible.
I'm 100% going to be going the wrong way here, but that's fine.
No cheese for you today.
So there's another one, just on the left of this. Weird to have just seen that parasite do a like lift up out the ground animation in midair. That's quite an interesting one. Okay, and the last one will be just past the ship, but we've got to get there first. Let me hack it, please. Thank you. Nice. Right. Now we are back to the main island.
Connection established. Overriding submarine controls.
So realistically now it's just perks and rarity, really.
Convince the synaptic algorithm module to assist you. Well, I have a little
So I
remote
guess we
control
can
system of our own. Authorization code
get that done.
RM75. Activate Apocalypse Protocol.
Oh, we've got to do this bit as well, to be fair. Yeah.
Self-destruct system. Commencing countdown to thermonuclear detonation.
Oh dear, I'm afraid the entire island will soon be vaporized. Sam, can you deactivate the detonators?
No. And you don't have time to reach minimum safe distance. Your only option is to deactivate them manually.
Let's get this done.
You took a detonator offline. How very clever. But believe me, your efforts are in vain.
Dude, like a decoy or something right now would be really good. It's just a grenade. Ah, dude, I wish it would let me swim a bit quicker. Please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up.
Your
All right.
courage in the face of futility is admirable. No
And then
worries.
that's it.
Just
Screw it, we'll just get a decoy for the last one. It should give me enough time. Just about. Yep.
Apocalypse protocol deactivated.
I take some free points from zombies that are just standing still because of the animation. It's all good.
Dr. Modi's submarine to the docking area.
Yeah, that's basically all we're gonna do now. Is
Is on the lower floor of the biolab.
just work on rarity and points so we can get armor and
Don't damage my warheads.
put ourselves back up to the fast rarity, and then we'll be all right after that. So now we've got a well, that'll help with points. That's good. Well, it would help with points, but it wasn't the end of the round. If it wasn't the end of the round, that would have been perfect. Like I said, realistically, there's only one actual perk that I want right now, and it's double tap.
Raptor 1, ready to extract whenever you want to bug out.
But I want to. Am I bothered about it? Kind of. A little bit. Kind of. Yeah, I guess I am. Because I feel like the extra fire rate would be really good. So that's the only thing I'm thinking about it for. But I guess we're only a couple of rounds off it, so it's not going to make too much difference just going the rounds. We need to for salvage, so. I guess it's fine. I've got no idea what that drop is there, but we definitely want it. Unless it's a nuke, then I don't really want it. That's points. Yeah, we'll just take it for the points, why not? Right. Now that we've got enough, I guess the first thing that we want to do is buy some armor. I would have done the other 3 perk Easter egg. Oh yeah, I would have done the other 3 perk Easter egg, but I don't know what it is. I know it's to do with the islands, and you've got to shoot the spores on the islands and stuff, but I don't know where they are. I don't even know if that's it for that side Easter egg. I just know you get a perk from it, right? So. We're on 1600s. It's like 5 grand for the top tier rarity, right? Yeah, it's like 5k salvage for top. Maybe we'll just go in with purple. Purple tier 3 might not be a terrible shout. I mean, apart from the fact that weapons are obviously better than this, you see speedrunners going with less, so I'm sure we could manage. I guess the other thing is as well, this boss fight's like 90% crit points anyway, so as long as we're hitting the critical spots, the damage will be up. It's just I kind of wish the fire rate on this was like the slightest bit quicker. Like even with rapid fire, it's still kind of slow. That's the only reason I want double tap. It's the only reason we need it. Thank you. So what's up? We're definitely not going to hit orange rarity, so I reckon go the extra 2 rounds. Get the Wonder Fizz in. Get double tap. I mean, realistically, I could probably get double tap and double tap and depth perception, because I think I'm 90% certain I've got the one that gets me increased salvage. Is that even one for this? It used to be. I don't know if it is on this. I swear it is, like. But I can use that, and that might help me with the extra salvage. But like I said, it's not an issue. It might be easy just getting double tap and then going for it. Okay, let's pick up everything here. If I wasn't getting trapped in by a bunch of zombies, it would help. Yeah, we're at 3k now. I mean, 3k now, and I need 2,000 more salvage in 2 rounds. It does seem a bit daft, but it's fine. Also, where does the Wonder Fizz spawn on this? It's on one of the islands, right? Is it like that island or something? I can't actually remember where it spawns. I'm hoping somebody knows. Or maybe it's the ship. Is it the ship? Might be the back of the ship now that I think. That insta-kill will be really good. can we get 4,000 salvage before the end of this round? There is some that I've missed. That's 4,000. Or maybe we can then. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to by the end of next round, and we'll go on like 26 instead. Oh, 100%. Yeah, right. We'll go in on 26 then. Yeah, we've got to get to the island, which is fine. We do still have a boat as well, which is good. Right. Off to the ship. And we'll get double tap. We will get... We've got points for quite a lot of stuff, to be fair. We just get a bunch of perks that seem like really decent for weapons. Maybe movement as well. Like, even if it's just PhD, just so I can slide between the enemies. We've also got an abomination, so I'm going to have to do this quick. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better with double tap. So yeah, maybe it was a good idea buying it. Definitely worth it. It's just the fire rate's like the slightest bit quicker, but it needed it. Again, I don't need the double points, but we'll grab it anyway. It was all right, you know. I mean, I guess. Cause I played it twice yesterday. So I played it when Pizza was on, and it was all right. And then I played it with. That's what I'm looking for, is a key. Yeah, so I played it earlier on when Pizza was on, and it was all right. It was like it seemed hectic, but not too hectic. And then when Tag came on later on in the evening, we played it then as well. And my God, was it awful. And it wasn't even like anything to do with actual players. So we had one decent run. And then like 3 games back to back, we just died constantly. And it wasn't even because of real players. We basically got spawn camped by like the big robot drones with like the rockets. But it was like wait, what am I doing? Rarity. It was like Tag's first game on, so he didn't have anything at that point. So me being the only one with ammo, we got screwed over, because by the time I ran out of ammo, they also had nothing left. And then because we died to them because you physically couldn't leave the spawn, we went in again, and it basically the same thing happened. We just got screwed over by like 2 or 3 big robots and a normal little drone. So you just couldn't do anything, man. It was ridiculous, honestly. Right, everything is set. I am happy with points and perks, and I reckon we just go for it, you know.
Gotta delay our exfil. Too much wind shear.
But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I can see why people think it's going to be a good game. 100%. I can see why. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, yeah, that ruined it, honestly. Like, because it wasn't even actual players.
None of you can begin to appreciate the things I accomplished here.
I haven't played that, Chujin. I'm not a big extraction shooter guy, to be honest. Like,
No! My warhead!
I've never
Damn it!
really liked the concept of it. And then obviously when DMZ came out, I hated DMZ.
Aesthetic energy spiking off the chart.
Like, I really did not like DMZ at all. So I basically completely avoided DMZ. But seeing Arc Raiders, it looked like it would be really good. And like I said at the start of this, I can see why
You half-baked Heisenberg.
people are really interested in it.
Mutagenic effects. Now
But
is not the time for pointing fingers.
yeah, it was
Friends are fighting
that
for their lives.
just that one thing where you could like it wasn't even like we died to actual players, which I would understand completely if it was. But yeah, I don't know, it was just really dumb that you died to like AI robots and you hadn't even moved 2 feet out of the spawn location yet because there was that many of them and you didn't have enough stuff to kill them. Like, and again, it wouldn't have been an issue if it had happened just the once. It was 3 games back to back where it happened, and we were just like, yeah, I'm done with this for today. It's a bit pointless. So let's get back up here before we die, preferably. I mean, there's definitely faster weapons for this, by the way. I am going to say that now, but it's holding its own, kind of. Definitely holding its own, I will say. I think the good thing to point out is I have also definitely brought worse weapons into this boss fight that have done way less damage. Try and keep the zombies over there for a sec. What's that? We finally hit one phase of it. No. Is that finally one phase of it? No. Yeah. I've got a feeling this boss fight is not the one for this weapon. I would imagine maybe Citadel as well isn't the one for it. The Tomb possibly.
Go away and die, you rancid bastard. Oh, if only
I feel like the Tomb might be one. I don't know about Reckoning for either. Unless running this full auto might just be the better option, but like I said, it's meant to have more damage for this because of the headshots and crit spots. Definitely mid, definitely. I mean, put it this way, it feels like it's doing more damage to this boss fight than the MP40 did the other day to the Shattered Veil boss fight. That basically, yes, the other day felt like it was doing nothing to that dinosaur at all. Like this feels like it's doing something to this boss. And like I mentioned as well, the other thing is just like crit spots constantly is like the one thing you need. Yeah, I think this boss fight definitely not the one. Some of the others, 100%. There is a boss fight where this is like really good. This is just not that boss fight. Although, I mean, I guess it helps that I've got the right thing on, the right ammo mod, because obviously this is the electric one from the looks of it. Like, it's doing a lot of help. For specifically that bit. And he's immune again.
Well, we put a hurt on him, but we look like when he comes back.
I don't know. Second phase definitely felt a bit better than first. Not by much though. It's actually weirdly it's better against amalgams and manglers. So it might have been better to use this in Liberty Falls because they're only realistically HVTs. So it might have been all right against them. Any other games apart from Black Ops 7? I don't know, BO7 GTA are like the only two that I'm really interested in. Or like that I've like really been keeping up to date with, shall I say. Battlefield 6, but it would have only been for the campaign. I'm not a big Battlefield multiplayer guy, honestly. Yeah, I don't really know. There's a lot of games that I've kind of just not really been keeping track on, though. That's my issue. Like, a lot of games. Which is another issue that I really should have been keeping track on them, to be fair. Oh, please don't do the tongue attack now. What we're saying, enough to get rid of one whole segment? I doubt it. Oh, no, no, no. Well, I mean, at least we got this boss fight done, basically. Will I say it's the one for this? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can think of a million different weapons that would be better for at least this boss fight.
Finally! I thought that bastard would never die.
But
Today must have been
overall, against like normal zombies, somewhat alright.
even. But at least we got that monster and Modi. Gather in the guard station. I have a proposal that I believe may interest you.
Somewhat alright. Well, we'll leave that because time for the next map. But I guess the question is, do we just jump straight to the tomb and see how it will be on the tomb? Because I've really not got a lot of hope for Citadel that it will be good on there. So I reckon the tomb might be the one. Straight to tomb. Right. Solo the tomb. Yeah, we'll just run it as is, it's fine. I think I can put out the damage on the tomb. I'd like to believe so, because it are the damage points on the Sentinel artifact not just like 90% crit spots anyway? So for the actual Sentinel artifact, it should be all right. And then my other main worry for that would be the like the enemies that carry the Sentinel artifact between each part of it. But I feel like we might be fine. Honestly, I feel like it might be enough just to clear it. Also, you can definitely see the color level that I've changed, putting in some work on this map. Like, it looks a lot better on this map than Terminus, because Terminus is way too dark for it. Because can I manage to show it on this? So I guess I want to go and show it in the light just so you guys can see what I mean. So like, that's default, and then that's the one that I'm on now. It's definitely a lot darker, but I think it looks a little bit better. Otherwise there's that, but that looks horrible. And then that just looks about the same as default, really. That one doesn't change anything, so I think I'm gonna leave it on that. Looks a little bit nicer. Looks a little bit nicer, at least. The other thing is as well, we can
That's right, lads. Put your backs into it.
open this door in a minute and we'll buy
Lies beyond the so-called door to nowhere.
a thingy. What's it called?
As sure as my name's Sir Archibald Thornton.
Depth perception, so we can at least work on salvage a bit better.
That transmission emanated from the obscure Saltilium. I believe the amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
Right. Do I put the rampage on just to get through a couple of rounds? It is only a small area, so it might not be a bad shot. Yeah, screw it, we'll do it. Let's get the round flip going and we'll do it between the round flip. What's that, insta-kill? Yeah, we'll do it now. We still got an insta to carry me through the rest of it then. I did activate, okay. I was gonna say. Okay. One more. Two. Is that double points as well? Yeah, we'll use that. That's fine. Shit, I just realized that didn't fully activate before I'd use that. Also, that's really not good. I'll back myself up into a corner without looking where I'm going. That's fine either way. It's all good. Yeah, I was gonna say I've used that, but not waited for it to fully activate. Definitely a mistake on my part, which is fine. What I can do, though, I guess to make up for lost points, is do that. It's not going to be much, but it'll do at least. And it's better than nothing. What's that, armor? Yep, that's fine. One more round. One or two more rounds just to get the points up. In fact, screw it now. Right, we'll turn it up now because it's this round. We should have enough to get through to where we need to be. Should have enough to get through to where we need to be. I'm really hoping. Can't leave any salvage. Okay, let's quickly rush through here. We're gonna grab that for just in case we find anything, because the extra salvage is always good. Grab that in case we get stuck. I might also have to do the free self-res Easter egg on this, just because we took that dumb down earlier on by accident. My only real question is, do I remember how to do the free self-res? I believe it's just shoot them. So there's one there. There's one up here somewhere. I just need to remember what part of that it's on. I believe there's one in here, but I'm not going to open that way just yet. Would rather get enough of a pack a punch to at least know I'm going to survive. In fact, I don't know if anyone can, but if they can, real quick, kind of look up the free self-res thing for me, please, and try and like just point me in the right direction, because I think the main one I'm going to forget is this one up here. That's going to be the only one that gets me, because I believe that's the armor. I know that's there as well, so that's good. Yeah, I think there's one. One is in here, I believe it's there. And then, if I remember rightly, one's over here somewhere. Is it behind this one? One of these windows has one. That wasn't really the smartest of jumps. Yeah, one of these parts here have one. There it is. And then there's 3 in spawn, I know that. There's one up there. There's one over here somewhere. Yeah, that's one. Second one's there. Third one is that one there. Second is located in the Roman mausoleum above the blue portal to the Dark Keep Nexus. The third's on the roof of the walkway that leads to the catacombs on the right. The fourth urn can be found in the Neolithic catacombs when facing south, which is useful for me because I don't know where I'm looking. That way. We'll up here somewhere. Possibly that way. Unless it's that. I believe it was that. So I'm going to assume that covers that. Right, so this is the catacomb one. So this was the one behind the box and looking right. So I assume this one when facing east, which was that one up there. Yeah, we've done that one. 6th and 7th one can be found in the subterranean temple. The 6th being located on the upper left ledge of the red portal. So that's in the next room. Upper left ledge of the red portal. Yep. The 7th located when looking up at the ceiling of the cave to the hole where the light shines through. Is that it there? That is it there. Right, I need enough for this door now. So we're gonna have to very quickly. That works as well. I just brought that crystal by accident. Crap. Oh well, that was in like a perfect spot as well. The 9th one, or the 8th one, sorry, can be found in the northeast corner down by the pillars, yeah, which we've done. So that's fine. And then 9 and 10, there's one which I think we got by the bull, and then the other one which is in this room by stamina, which we haven't got yet because we need to open the door. Thank you, Mr. Hype Jones. Appreciate that. It's up here somewhere. That one? No. It's one of these. There is. Thank you, Mr. Hype Jones. You absolute legend. I think we might as well take a light mend as well while we're at it. Well, that is at least us with perks again. Perks? Sulfurs again, sorry. Okay. Step 1. Now that we've got the monocle, we need... I need to bring that back up here for starters. I'd rather it not be down there. Yeah, we need to go and start to get the ice stuff. Of which you're in the wrong room, so let's move you. I'm also very quickly going to put this to Green Rarity. Now we play the waiting game for this to move. Watch it go to the wrong room first. It always does. It's going to end up here. It's going to end up here. I can already tell. be very shocked if it doesn't. How would you look at that? It ended up exactly where I said it would be. Exactly where I said it would be. That's fine. Just gotta wait now until it moves. In fact, that one's gonna take a second to move, so let me really quickly run over to this one and see if this is in the right place, which it's not. Is this one finally in the right place now? No. No, it is. There we go. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 as well. Come on. 10. Buy 1 armor plate just so I've at least got some. Right. That's an actual zombie, which I'd rather have not killed. Well, that's the mimic dead. Like I said, I'm trying to avoid the normal zombies just if I can. But it looks like it's moved them anywhere now, so that's fine. I was gonna say, do you want to actually break that, please? Is that it? Just one vermin left. Lovely. Let's go and get the armor refill. Not that we need it, but may as well. Is that everything on that one? No, one more zombie. And then should be last one up top. Which it is. And then at least we can pick up the first piece of the ice staff. Nice. All right, max ammo and the first piece of the ice staff. And then I've got to run all the way back this way, so I'm not opening the other door just now. Because I'm going to use that just to sit and get some points. Is it on there? No, it's not. In fact, I don't mind wasting some points. Should we just spin and see if we get it now? Because if we get it now, that saves us some time. We didn't, but we did get the is it the ABR? ARB? I think it's the ABR in this, right? Yeah. We'll use that anyway, just for now. Now we play the waiting game, chat, until this crystal decides to respawn, hopefully in the right place. And if it's not, then hey, it is what it is. There we go. So we've got 1, we've got, that's 3, we've got 2, 3, 4, help if I can hit them. 5, 6. I believe that far one, then the close one. I might be wrong, though. I didn't see them properly. Yeah. There you go. Right, let's get this second bit done, and then we'll work on everything else after that. So like I said at the start of this as well, we've got one more weapon that I really want to test on zombies. I've still got to level it up though, so we're not going to do it today. But I want to test out the new wonder weapon looking weapon as well. Because I've heard it's not that good in zombies, weirdly, but it is like really good for Warzone as well. Like I've seen people say the sniper variant of it, unless it's been fixed by now. But apparently the sniper variant of it was like 2-shot, like one would like 4 bright plates and then the other would down. Which if it does is mad, because the fire rate of it's not that bad either for a sniper rifle. It's like a charge rifle. Apparently there's a zombie like right on me and I don't see it. On the map, I can see it there. Am I gonna have to fail this and then come back in? Yeah, maybe it was the doppelganger then, I don't know. It definitely said there was a zombie below where I was though. It just wasn't spawning it in. Like I said, I could see it on the map, but interesting that it's done that. Very interesting. Either way, it's fine. One, 2, 3. There you go. Right. Got the bit of the ice stuff that we need. Still gonna leave that door shut. And then we're gonna go and start the build process of it. That'll be fun. Realistically, I don't know if I'll buy Jug first, just to be on the safe side. I feel like maybe I do. Let me get a couple more points and then we'll go into the Dark Ether Nexus, and then we'll get Jug before we start the thing. I know it's only a lockdown little thing, but still. Probably be on the safe side. I would rather be on the safe side for this. So it's very quickly. Get Jug. Should we do this as well? probably. Weirdly, the Krakova's probably not terrible. I just not want to blow up. Let's do this far one real quick. Anything useful that it dropped, or is it just salvage? Looks like just salvage. Is that a perk? Quick revive, don't mind if I do. What was the other thing? Salvage, but it's in a rock. Okay, nice. Won't be using that then. I guess the good thing about this map is I don't need to really wait for my rarity upgrades. Because if I leave it high enough in the rounds, we can just use the waterfall with the ice star. All right, screw it. I reckon we just do this now. See how this goes. I think I got the one that was going for it. No, I didn't. There we go. Right. That's that bit done. Now we need to go and line up our shots with the lanterns. And then basically it's just sit and build up points and go through the rounds for a bit just so I can get perks sorted. So I know there's one on the inside of that doorway, there's one there, and then one here. I reckon we can do this. Yeah, I reckon we've got that. Easy ice stuff. Easy ice stuff indeed it was. All right, 1. 2. 3. There you go. Right. Let's go and activate these. So we've got like all with a line. You're gonna learn some weird names for these things. Some of them aren't too bad, but all with a line. I guess U. It's not a full circle, so it's not closed off. And then the other one's over here. All with a line, U, and then am I gonna just like struggle to find one of them? I always struggle to find one. I have noticed this. Why do I struggle to always find one of them? Done that one. There it is. Over the line, U and N. I guess. That looks more like a U. Looks like a lowercase u, but it's fine. Over the line, U, and then N. Anything apart from salvage, please? A free mutant injection. I mean, yeah, we'll go for it. Why not? Right. Over the line, U, and then N. I kind of want to pack a punch a second time before I go into that. So I might get the double points here and go through this round. Just get through this so I can get some points, and then we can go for the ice step upgrade. And then I'm basically using that for like the majority of this now, so guess that's not too bad. Right, the things on yellow. So if I go back through, red, we can get to the portal door that's closed off that way at least. But until we do that, like I said, I would like to get to Pack-a-Punch 2 first. Just so it's at least a little bit safer, because I know we go up against an amalgam at some point in the upgrade, so I'd rather not be able to get rid of him. What are we on? Just short of 15. Couple more zombies and then we'll do it. I'll be on our way. To be fair, this might be enough on this round to put me towards 15. At least I'm hoping there is. Yep, but it has moved, so we're gonna go all the way to spawn. All the way to spawn. I can pack a punch, I can change the rarity, and then we'll be on our way. Yeah, no worries, Hype, all good. All good, Mr. Hype Jones. Let's upgrade the rarity. And then we've got to run all the way to the yellow portal, which is on the other side. So I said, oh, over the line, which is that one. I said U and I said N. Which is open now. Perfect. Right. I can't lie, this area looks so nice now that I've changed the color settings. Right, anyway, let's do this. right. Yeah, if that takes out the if that takes out that mimic fairly quick, we'll be fine getting through the amalgam. I also forgot there's a doppelgas that spawns in, I'm not gonna lie. But the I think the amalgam spawns in on this one, so I need to be careful. Yep, there he is. And that's done. Nice. Right. Now we have to sit and build up some points. So. I guess we can also very quickly do these because they're there anyway. They are there anyway, so we might as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that did drop rewards, but don't ask me what they are, because I can't get to them. Jug, but I've already got it. And the Grecoba, but I don't need it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Strider. EP919. Again, all things that I don't really want. Although I guess I did get lucky and I got a perk from one earlier, so I can't really complain too much. I don't think any more are in. They're not. Right. We now are just going to go and flip a couple rounds and get some perks and stuff, and then we'll kind of do the last bit of the Easter egg, and then I guess if we need any more perks or any more points, we'll go from there. But like I said, main thing now, get some perks, get some points, upgrade the weapons a bit more, and then, yeah. I will say one thing I have messed up on is something that will help me in the long run. We've got to get there first. So realistically should have bought Depth Perception just for the salvage. So we'll do that now. Also, there is definitely a shock mimic out here somewhere, so I would like to get rid of you if possible. I mean, you're a doppelgast. You're not what I'm looking for. Definitely not going crazy, right? There's definitely a shock mimic somewhere. Unless it's on that middle bit. fair, it could be in here as well. Yeah, it's here. Lovely. Right. Should very quickly put that down. Salvage? Nope, looks like ammo. So I guess I should just really pick that up. Cool. Right. Let's activate that because I might as well kill you for the points in the armor. So I'm gonna very quickly head back over to here. And like I said, literally build up points, and then we'll be good to go after that. Finish up the rest of the Easter egg and make sure that everything's pack-a-punch and upgraded. And then we can test it out for the tomb boss fight. It's currently blue rarity double pap. I think we'll keep it a fair test as well. In terms of like ones that might affect the weapon for perks. But what I am going to do is potentially I'm going to get Miller Macchiato just to do golden armor. Because I might as well. Might as well do golden armor. Why not? Is that an insta-kill? It is indeed. Grab that. So we're now around 16. So I need to go to at least 25 for the Wonder Fizz. Because I need double tap. So yeah, I reckon we just sit here for a bit. Just get the points up, get the rounds flipped, and then yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good after that. Need to remember, I need the salvage as well. Any salvage, yep. Got nuclear as well, which I don't really want to get right now. So we'll just leave it for a second. I guess if it starts to disappear before the round ends, then I'll definitely get it, but... I'm not too worried about it. There we go. I think we're only missing out on one zombie there, so it's fine. 18. So it's 7 more rounds. Well, I was going to say 6 if I was going to swap to 19 there, but it didn't. Spiders only spawn in the middle, so we're just going to put that down there. Just going to put this down here. Nice. So we're 8 just short of 8,000 off of PAP 3 on our weapon. And in terms of salvage, I think from blue it takes 7,500, maybe 8. So we've got a decent way to go for salvage at the moment. But yeah, in terms of Pack-a-Punch, we're not too far off PAP 3. Because like I said, I can't really work anything for perks at the moment, so it's fine. I can save them until like last, or near enough last anyway. That double points is going to come in handy. That is really good. If only it worked for salvage as well. Wouldn't that be really, really amazing? Imagine if it did work on salvage. I think that would be a bit too much, to be fair. Especially doing something like this, because it's like 100 salvage. If it was doubled, it'd be 100 salvage per one. And doing stuff like this, you get a decent amount of salvage. So yeah, that would be a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. Also, that was, I believe, a mimic spawned in. Well, not spawned in, but the drop for it's in. So we'll go and activate that just to get rid. And then doesn't look like it's dropped anything useful for me, so we'll leave it. Then again, that looks like a mutant injection, so yeah. Right. I mean, that's Pack-a-Punch 3 sorted. So I guess we can go and do that now. And then it's just working on salvage and working on some more money for perks. Assuming the Pack-a-Punch is here, which it is. 1, 2, 3. I was going to say, there's absolutely no way I'm hitting that. Alright, there we go. Let's just get rid of them. I got 1, so I guess we'll see what we got from that 1. I don't think it was anything too useful though, so I'm not exactly worried about getting over there. Yeah, it was quick revive, which we've already got. That's a shame. It's good that it dropped me a perk, don't get me wrong. Really happy that it dropped me a perk. But it's one that it's already dropped me. That's where I got quick revive from in the first place. 1, 2, 3. No. 3. No. 1, 2, 3. Now it's doing it. Anything else? Nope. All right, let's head back through here. Hey, what's going on, Miles? All right, not too far off us now in terms of salvage. Points are getting there as well. I reckon 3 more rounds worth of points should be enough to get the perks we actually want. That double's really good timing. That'll help us. That will definitely help that as well. And then we'll be fine for perks. We'll be able to go and do what we need to do. And then, yeah. We can get to the boss fight. Like I said, I'm also gonna potentially do golden armor. Just for the hell of it, I guess. I don't really know. What we at? 30k. 30k and then probably just short of 6.5 on salvage. Right, not doing too bad. Like I said, one more round, we'll be able to go and get the perks that we need. And then, yeah, we'll be alright. Everything's going to spawn over here, so let's move here quick. And then just slap that down in the middle. Should be enough to get rid of them from both sides. Nice, that's that. Let's very quickly sprint down here. I'm certain it's 7.5 that we need. But I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Yeah, it's 7.5. Right. So we're not too far off rarity being fully upgraded. So let's get back over here. We can also, at any point now, go into the Dark Ether Nexus and get our perks sorted. But like I said, I'd rather kind of do everything all in one, so... We definitely should have enough salvage at the end of this, if not now. Yep, there you go. Right, 3 zombies. We'll keep them. I might need like the smallest amount of points just to realistically no, because if I take 2 plates should be more than enough. Just to get through the golden armor part. So we need definitely you, definitely you, definitely you, definitely you, definitely you. And then if we head through here, we can upgrade the rarity. And I know I'm getting golden armor, but do I just get like even tier 2 just to be on the safe side? Possibly. I don't feel like I need golden armor, but I might as well just do it anyway for the fun of it. Well, I say for the fun of it. It could end horribly, but it is what it is. All right, 1, 2, pick that up. I think I remember where this one is. It's somewhere over here, yeah. 1, 2, pick that up. At a push, I think I should buy double armor. I just don't remember where double armor is. I feel like I should know where double armor is, but I don't know where double armor is. Oh, so that's telling me 0 seconds for a cooldown, but it's definitely still cooling down, so... It's fine. We'll use this one. I've got a mutant injection for 1, so that's fine. It's out there. Yeah, I've got a mutant injection for 1, so we should be fine. Even without an insta-kill. It's the second one that worries me. But we'll see. Right, that's a double armor at least. I guess we'll put these down now. 1, 2. Now, I don't remember. I don't know if anybody knows. Do I need to interact and as soon as I interact spam the mutant injection, or is it spam the mutant injection and interact at the same time? It's one of the two and I don't remember which. So dude, that looks a hell of a lot nicer with these color settings on now. Even the ice staff looks better like this now. Yeah, I guess someone let me know if they know. Just like which order it is. Because I don't want to end up just getting stuck in there, which is absolutely useless. In fact, what did I what's on this Gobblegum pack? There is a killjoy on it. I could just spin for that and hope that's what I get. So if I do it quick enough, I can spin a temporal and do it all in one. Power keg. Try it. I would have much preferred getting a again temporal. Yeah, screw it, we'll risk it. I think I know what I'm doing. I think you've got to activate it and then spam it at the same time. If not, I'm fucked. Yep, that's me fucked. So it's interact with it and then do the thing. At least I know for the second one though, so I've still got one. To be fair, it's been a while since I've done this properly anyway, so this is a challenge. I do have my ether shroud if I need it, because I've got power keg anyway. Oh no, we just had a round flip. Shit. There's only one left, I think. No, there isn't. Definitely more than one. I might just say screw it, just risk the ether shroud just to worst it. Right. It's mutant injection, then interact. Now I know. Well, now I remember. Clearly, because the other one didn't work. So I guess we'll just... Why is it just done that? I've not even pressed that. I pressed right on the D-pad. I just showed how fucked this controller is. Well, let me exit that. Yeah. That is my reminder to buy a new controller for Black Ops 7 because it is absolutely screwed. Weirdly, it's the D-pad that's broken on this specific controller. I've got one where the analog sticks are going, and it's just stick drift out like everything. But it's the D-pad on this one, which is weird. I've never had an issue with where like the D-pad's the thing that breaks of all things. 2.5. Yeah, we'll just wait till we get enough salvage, and then we'll do the other one. Which reminds me, I should really, whilst I've got them, put this back on. Especially while I've got the insta-kill going. Which means I can speed things up, get some more points, and hopefully some more salvage. Because otherwise, I feel like we're going to be sat here for quite a while, and we don't need to be. To be fair, there's a mutant injection now. Right. Press that. There we go. And then we'll just get through this incredibly quickly. Now that we've got the insta-kill going. And random max ammo as well. Don't mind if I do. Lovely. Oh, let's go up here. Hold up. Let me just check this. Why is that done that? Okay, I cancelled that, but that's cool. Oh well, shit. Right, well there's that. I mean, that's basically all set. So we need to go and finish up the Easter egg, and then we're good to go. So we need to go in here. And we need the statues. we've got to go to spawn. Do the vermin lockdown. Which shouldn't take too long, to be fair. Take a double points, why not? Don't really need it for anything. But we'll go for it. Alright, now we need to run this back through. Then we've got the parasite one next, which I believe, if I remember rightly, is in through the yellow portal, which means I'm not going to be able to get through there. So I have to go through this one, then run around. So let's put that on there. Wait for these parasites to spawn in. It's going to be from you. No, it's going to be from you. That one there. That one. That one there. That one there. And I would assume last one. Yep. I always wanted to see if you could beat that portal from closing, but clearly not. Unless you really can, and I'm just... I didn't get there in time, but I would assume you definitely can't get there before it shuts. Okay, that one. We've got this one. I would assume that has picked that up. Don't quote me. Unless it's just not letting me do it because it's a vermin round now. Right, now is it going to let me pick this up? Yep. So this one is in green portal, but we can't go through green portal, I don't think. So I can go through green portal. Okay. I think it's just on my way back. You can't go through green. What's going on, Pav? There we go. Might be easier to actually just kill these normally. Oh, 100%. Everything else is slow, everything down. Just normal weapon just to get rid. Should be last one. Let's go, Pab. That's what we love to see. Something about turtles. Let me get this and then I'll read that. So we've got Pav, the absolute mad lad, coming in with a 15-month membership renewal. Saying, ah yes, the money message, blah blah blah. Turtles. Couldn't agree more. GG. And yes, turtles. Yes. Incredible creatures. I was going to say that should change the fire mode that you're on, but it doesn't actually change it, obviously. Where am I going? Oh yeah, red hole. Yeah, incredible creatures. Took a very strong disliking to plastic. We'll allow it though. It's fine. How are we doing anyway, Pav? Hopefully good. See if this is any good against him. It's not the worst thing. The Maelstrom is definitely better, but I mean, this is still pretty decent. I know that the Maelstrom can take him out in one mag. I mean, obviously this did, but it takes its time. Anyway, let's zoom. Then we'll see how this really is in the boss. I'm hoping it's somewhat still useful. And if it's not, then rip. There it is. Right, that is basically us set for boss fight, so we can get this done. There's a turtle in Mexico that we see sometimes while scuba diving. It's the size of a car. Jesus, man. Dude, that's mad, man. It's the size of a car. That's one big turtle. Jeez, man. Right. Let's see how this is in the tomb boss fight, shall we? I mean, surely we need that on Ascension VR, right, Pav? We just need like a giant ass turtle somewhere. I'm sure we can have that, right? Just a random giant turtle just outside the map somewhere. Well over 100 years old. I mean, that would make sense, yeah. I mean, if it's a turtle the size of a car, surely I can search this up online and it'll be like something that shows up about it, right? Would not surprise me. Whether or not I'll get that specific turtle or if it's just going to be like a random giant turtle. I would very much appreciate if I search it up and it is that specific turtle. But yeah. All right, let's see how this is against this. Okay, not that great. I feel like that could definitely be better. Definitely could be better. I feel like it... Realistically, it's probably going to be better for the zombie side of things than it is the... getting rid of the artifacts. But, again, we'll see. A lot of people on the island know about him. I will have to look up this turtle now. It's going to be a hell of a random Google search though. Turtle the size of a car. If anything, that would probably be the search I need, to be fair. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about this weapon on the tomb either, to be fair. Maybe it's just not the right build for it, who knows, but it just does not feel like it's that good. Like I said, it might be good for the zombie stage, zombie stage, but it's not good for the Sentinel artifact part. At least not this bit. Unless there's like a certain bit I can actually aim for that might make it a bit better. You can just about stop it from getting to the end of them. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is, though. Maybe it is fine. Also, I've really got to keep an eye for when I'm about to be screwed over by things spawning in. I think it's after this one, right? When it starts spawning the big enemies in. Because I have to, like, pick one now. So we should be fine until after this bit. I think my main focus is going to just have to be figuring out when it's like spawn the actual enemy in, and I'm going to just like really focus on it as soon as it spawns. I'm sure we'll manage. It'd be a shame if we can't get through this, but I would like to think it's good enough where we can. I've got absolutely no idea which one I'm aiming at right now, but we're going for it anyway. I aimed at the parasite one. Nice. Didn't get that in time. Shit. I had one job and I didn't do it. Okay, that one definitely got it. I guess for the actual Sentinel artifact, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just, it's definitely not strong enough to get like anything else done as quick as you might need it to. That's like the main thing I'm noticing right now. Okay. Mimic is almost dead, but I'd rather not him die when I can't see it. I'm not bothered about you. Our Mimic isn't almost dead. It was the Doppel that was almost dead. Shit. Come on, charge a bit quicker, please. Right, I should be able to do this bit now. Oh, don't hit me with a reload now, man. Yeah, it's immune. Oh well. Well, it's good to see that it's kind of alright for the tomb up until like the later stage of it. It's like, no. Because it kind of just can't do enough to get through this. My other worry right now is I've probably got another amalgam somewhere. Why is it only firing single shots of that? Oh, that's really good. So I just missed that again. Yeah, okay. Definitely not the one for the two. Might not be the build for any of them, to be fair. Which is a shame, because I was hoping it... Again, like the MP40, I was hoping it would be really decent. But it just does not feel like it's doing what it needs to do. Which is not good. Really not good. Right, next time I do that is the one we do it on. Okay, now it's done it. Yeah, I was really hoping that this might have been a decent weapon, but it does not feel like a good weapon for like any of these boss fights. It didn't feel good on Terminus. It doesn't feel like it's been useful for this either. Like it's somewhat decent just against zombies, but like obviously for this step, they're all different than just normal zombies. So it's just not the one like at all. Yeah, definitely not the one. And I am a little disappointed. Two testing weapon streams and none of them have been decent for boss fights. Dude, there's that many. I need to just be able to tell which one I'm actually meant to be aiming at, man. That's just a normal amalgam. You're a blue mimic, so we'll have to avoid you. Definitely disappointed. Also, he's like miles behind where we need him to be now. Maybe I can take some time to get rid of this one. Did I just about get that? Might have just about got that. Oh, that's good. Yep, you feel free to grab me just there and then. Thanks. I need rid of these guys like now. Okay, for this last bit, actually, it's not that bad. It's really good for that one bit right at the end. But everything else, it just does not feel like the weapon of choice. Right, well, we're not going to sit through the cutscene because we've got time for more maps as well. Kind of want to try it on Reckoning. Kind of don't want to try it on Reckoning as well. I feel like definitely not the one for Citadel, so I guess that's good to keep in mind. But yeah, I guess we can. I don't know. I guess we can try it on Reckoning, just see how it is. So we're gonna need standard solo Reckoning. Start mission. Right, let's go. Also, I wasted more time on that map than I actually needed to. I was gonna upgrade the rarity of my weapon with the waterfalls, and I didn't. Completely skipped over that somehow. Right.
Stop the ether reactors from going into meltdown. I need to convince Sam to relinquish the Sentinel.
Let's do this, shall we?
You two psychos enjoy your pissing contest.
Also, we'll interact with the bins as well. See if we get anything from the bins. I know it's one of these ones, isn't it? It's this one here. Money. And then we also have this one. The bins did not provide. At least not these ones. At least not these ones. All right. wait and put this.
Trapped in the sphere with Psychov, Nexus had no chance. Mortally wounded, she yielded to the Dark Ether. Her
And then
spirit now only lives on in me.
Ignore that cheap knockoff of your fallen friend. Max, my family takes priority now.
let's get you.
You let her die inside that orb. You
Yep,
could have saved
water's
her.
done.
And risk releasing the Forsaken? Maxis chose her fate. Mary and Samuel did not.
So we're done these bins down here. We will need to get the bins upstairs as well. Apart from that, we're not doing too bad. I mean, it's literally the start of the map, so of course we're not doing too bad, but you know what I mean. Nuke before the round fully counts as being flipped. Yes, sir. Alright, hopefully I'll get a double points from one of these. At least early on, because I can use temporal and it'll go for the next round. But we'll see. Got an insta-kill. Double points now? Nope, just bonus points. Okay. It's fine. So we're going to have thingy round next. Close round. I reckon we can probably move after this round as well. Which means I'll turn Rampage up before the round ends. Well, as the round ends, sorry. Okay, let's get me back over here real quick before the rest of this round starts. Turn that off. And then off we go. Gonna need that. Gonna need to go through here. Salvage, salvage. All right, let's jump across. See if we can find Klaus's legs, not arms. Arms are from the robots. So they're not there, which means they're on this box over here. And the shelf over here. Right. Also, whilst I'm here, upgrade the rarity on that. Let's get up here. Right, bins. Nothing from that one. There's the double points. And we're actually going to let that activate fully this time and not be an idiot. I'll take a purple rarity, yep. Don't mind if I do. Right. Get that at the end of the round as well. Nothing from that one. Are you being real? I don't need another purple one. That is mad, though, that we got two. Which means I probably get nothing from this. Oh, you being real? Come on. 3? Well, I can't really complain about luck, but like... Oh, dude, if it was... Only if it was an orange one. We would have been fine, man. Would have been fine. The odds of that, though. 3. Well, I guess the bins are provided. Just not what we need. The bins indeed provided.
Meltdown is practically imminent. Luckily, if it happens, you'll feel nothing. See?
Right, let's get these crystals done.
Everything with you is difficult.
Let me guess. Now we're even more fucked?
Why did I think you idiots would be able to handle this? The levels are balancing out.
It's just these ones up here now. There we go. Right, let's get pack a punch.
Particle accelerator has leveled
Or not, because it's moved up.
out of the critical zone. I'm frankly astonished we're not all dead. You'll have to use the bioetheric core to enter Tower 3. First, one more errand in the mutant research lab. Max armor.
Alright. Got that. All we need to do now is
I regret all I
knock that body down.
but now
If it would let me into the portal.
alive, do not
Would help if I was on the right side of it to actually go into the portal.
Think of all you suffered to bring
There we go.
Maxis when she knew all along it was impossible.
There you go. Blood sample. Right.
I ask is that you unmurder my family. So unfortunate. I could trust Dr. Fowler with anything.
Let's head all the way back over here. Let's go and get the Mangler spawned in so we can get the other mutant injection. It's down here. I guess while we're there, we can put the arms on. Not the arms. Well, we got one arm. Put the legs on close. So. And then we're back over here. Let's go and figure out what our thing for this is. So we've got B as the last one. At least I think it was a B. I was kind of off-centered. N is the first one. It was either NB or ND. It was a B, yeah. Right. Can I see it on this list? NB. I can. It is 41, I believe. 041.
Listen, Panos claimed he was making his dreams a reality in there. Might want to brace yourself.
Nice. Right. Now we've got the fun part of this. Hey, let's go, Liam. Absolute mad lad.
But this is the lie. My guess is it's complicated.
It's good to see it does not know the emojis. It's good to see it doesn't know them. What's going on though, Liam? Mad lad. Appreciate you. 21 months renewed membership. That's a key card as well. Right. I've now got to find a way to do this. Yeah, let's go, Liam, with the gifted membership as well. Right, there's one spider in the thing. Need the other one, which it didn't do, but I still have plenty spawned in, so we've got time. There's a second one. Like, this is going so much quicker than it did on the last time that we played Reckoning, because on last time it took forever. This time it's actually doing what we needed to do. I just need to get in that gap and just hit one of them once. Yeah, let's go, David. What's going on? Alright, now we just need zombies stood here. It's one. I'm gonna get rid of the vermin as well, because I don't really want them just stood there. Any of you too low health? Doesn't really matter. Oh, Liam, I saw you'd message. I just didn't actually see what the message was. I've not had a chance to check. We went to a gig. Nice. Who did we go and see? Let me know. You probably told me in the message, but like I said, I've not had a chance to read it yet. You gonna let me? You gonna let me pick up the thing? Okay, nice. All right, let's make a move. Make a move to the right area might be a good start. Also, let me get this while I'm here, since I've got the key card.
Careful. Those are the last viable DNA samples I have from my wife and child.
Those spooky mushrooms and the machines are supposed to be in a symbiotic relationship, or so the egghead said.
I've walked away for 2 seconds and don't know why I'm down here now. Never mind.
Beats me. My job's to keep them safe, not poke holes in their theories.
Nice. Fit for an autopsy. Have to kills check. Oh, dude, that sounds like a really good lineup. To be fair, sounds like a hella good lineup. Well, I say lineup like it's a festival, but you know what I mean. All right, let's head back over here. So we still need one more Klaus round.
Should be in a hole full of concrete, not here.
Still need one more Klaus round. For the arm. But everything else we're kind of okay on at the moment. Let's get that activated. Get that. Get that. And then I put that as well.
Needs a steak. Give it something to chew on.
Right, Uber Klaus, where are you, good sir? You are over there. And you are probably about to kill me if I don't jump down here, so let me move. Best gig you've been to so far. Yeah, that's what we love to see. Right. Alright, that's one shoulder pad down already. I want to see which way he ends up going. It's coming out of that one. Oh, nope. Be good if he stays still for like 2 seconds, just while I got rid of that. You being serious? Don't stop right before it. There you go.
Warning. Dimensional breach in progress.
Let's hope this insta-kill lasts long enough to get me through this bit. Not lasting long enough to get me through this, but we'll hopefully at least get through this bit. I'm trying to take out the shoulders again, because you can take them out on this. I wonder if I'll get the arm from one of these. Okay, I can see the arm, at least. It's down there on the floor. Alright, well, that would have been good if it picked it up at least. See, you can get through that one, like, really easy. It's just the other one. Right, there's the other arm. Let's go activate Klaus, proper Klaus, and then go from there. That's the other one.
I can wave again. Not that I have any friends to wave to.
Thanks, Liam. Cheers, David, as well. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I was going to say it didn't really do it. We went for a meal, but realistically, the main part of my main part of the birthday, realistically, is going to seeing in December again. So, ooh, my foot. I'm not. I can't show this on stream. I assume he might be watching and probably wants a reaction. I've just been sent a DM from Mr. Pizza about the new posters that he's selling on Monday. I believe the image has just come through because I can see it in the reflection of my phone, but I can't see what it is. I'm going to turn the phone round and I guess we'll find out what these new posters are like. Should we see? Oh, dude. Did that might just be one of the best posters I think we've done so far. I say we've done so far. I like to try and involve myself. We get the information. That's good enough for me. Dude, that's probably one of the sickest posters he's done so far. I can't lie. I will be honest, no wonder he's had to pay so much for the rights to sell some of these. Dude, that is sick, man. Genuinely, whoever's designed that as a whoever's designed that in general, GG. Whoever's let him use it as a poster, obviously the same person, dub. I'm gonna read all of this. I need to see every bit of detail about this poster. I know you guys can't see it, but I can, and it's sick. When you guys see this on Monday, yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's class, man. Dude, yeah. There you go. Yep. If they don't go instantly, I'm going to be very, very shocked. I'll be very, very shocked. I haven't tried the alien gun yet. No. I unlocked it yesterday, and I'll try and level it up across like the end of today, and then maybe do another stream tomorrow where we try it. I can't lie, I've been incredibly disappointed with like each weapon test stream that we've done at the moment. The MP40 we tried the other day really wasn't good. It was all right for Reckoning, but it was like not the best. Obviously this today has been terrible for every map we've done so far. Yeah, I don't know. I've got hope the alien gun might be somewhat all right, but I guess we'll find out. Dude, I don't know if he's here or if he's just sent that as like a random message anywhere. But if he is here, dude, that's a sick poster, by the way. Yeah, if they don't sell out within, yeah, I guess 30 minutes, like you said, I'd be shocked, especially because it's only 40. It's only 50 of them. Yeah, if they don't go really quick, I'd be shocked. Also, where am I going? Oh, well, I mean, I wasn't going to spawn, but I am now. I should also realistically start putting some stuff towards perks. Just because. That was incredibly loud for a zombie that far back. Let's float our way down to spawn. Out, that's fire. And then we want to go up here because we need to do this. So let's quickly zoom through this, start this off, initiate the reboot. Have I not done the reboot yet? Shit, no, I haven't. In that case, back to spawn. We've got to go through the other portal. Up to Rick Toppen's office. And then, actually, no, do you know what? Before we go, since it's here anyway, and we'll get some money from it, and some salvage from it, let me do the bins real quick. Well, let me do the rest of like what we've done for the bins. Also, we don't need a Casimir for anything, but we'll take it. Why not? All right, to the director's office. And then we're looking for these. So we've got 1-7. Uh, 1-7. 1-7-2-12. 1721266. 1721266, and I know why I was down here now. We need to kill the mangler to get the thing. 1721266.
Dr. Fowler, this is the director. You will help these people reactivate the bioetheric portal.
A little bit angry at Rick Toppin. Can't say I blame you. Nice.
Some extra kick. Which one of you human guinea pigs is gonna take one for the team?
Right. Let's get to where we need to be. Should we see if Klaus wants to move yet? No. I would assume he probably won't move until we do this bit, right? One 1721266. One 1721266.
ID confirmed. Dr. Fowler.
1721266.
Well, shit. Maybe you aren't neophytes after all.
17212665510. Now I need to remember what order these go in. No. 17212. Hold on. Well, I'm an absolute moron. Apparently, I don't remember what I literally just read out. So it was 6-6. Oh no, it's this. I'm not an idiot. I'm just not paying attention to what I'm looking at. Hence being an idiot. Dude, it feels weird having zombies now when it's still like red as hell from the Klaus round. Oh, it turned them into zombies. Huh. Well, the more you know. There you go.
Journey has been long. I kept you alive through it all. Can you not just return the favor?
My wife and child are too dead to advocate for themselves. Surely their lives count for more than a machine's.
That there now. Yeah, there's. Right. Let's go and get Mr. Klaus. Let's go, buddy.
Please accompany Klaus to the station location.
I guess a good thing for this bit is I've also got a Casimir, so I can probably just use that and get all the kills that we need anyway. Or at least near enough all the kills we need. Alright, let's use that. And shut that down now. Won't be all the kills we need, but it'll be close enough too.
You are a motivated. Description not found. Medium trial reward unlocked. Excellent work.
There we go.
Please, flood your brain with dopamine and serotonin.
Back close. Vulture Red, yep, don't mind if I do. I think that's the first time I've ever opened that, and it's been something where I have to actually take everything out of it. Normally it's stuff that you can leave in there, like a perk you've already got, but no, we're good. We are good. Now I just got to remember where the hell I'm going. Back to spawn and then back to pack a punch. Yeet or not. Paul's behind me. It's not. It was this one. Also, Liam, I've got no idea if I even answered that question. If not, I'm sorry, but 25 now. Okay, let's get this bit done as well. 1, 2. I didn't get you. I still didn't get you. There we go. It's not where we want it to be, but okay. Normally one that runs around as well, right? Yep. And another Casimir as well. Sweet. So we can double pap. And work on this being done as well. Right, straight over to here. And then we need to go to
Attention. Low gravity conditions.
oh yeah, I'm not too bothered about that, that's fine. Then we can go all the way over to here. Get this portal opened up properly. And then once the portal's opened up properly, there is an Uberklaus in the map. I've just seen that. In that case, let me get in there and get out of there pretty sharpish, so this Uberklaus doesn't trap me in a corner, because we don't want that to happen. There we go.
Geniuses killing albatross in a previous life? Gotta be some explanation for the statistical clusterfuck that follows you around.
Right, where is the Uberklaus? Where have you gone, buddy? We need rid of you like ASAP. It's just not going to spawn him in. There was definitely one, because he was in that tower and I saw it on the minimap before I teleported over, but clearly he's not wanting to spawn in, so I'm not going to complain. That's fine by me. What we can do though grab that. Then we can also head to this upgrade station. And that's us full rarity. There he is. It's only like a round late to the situation. But we'll let him off. Need to figure out what side he's on before I throw this down. Let's do another one just so I can get rid of the actual core as well. Nice. Right. Shall we carry on with the Easter egg? Back down to the quantum research lab, because we need to get the brain, but we also need to get the head as well from up there. So we're gonna need to do two things. One is charge shot up there. The second is Mellow Macchiato into this.
Sadly, he's lost his crown.
Do you want to pick that up, please? Thank you. So I guess for right now, we can... well, yeah, we'll put the head down here. Why not? And then
Good news. He does not seem to be drowning.
we'll drop back down to the other place. We'll put the brain in the machine now. So that's out the way. And then we'll just go from there. Right. Brain.
Rebooting.
Move quickly. That brain must remain moist.
Over to here. I guess the good thing about this is that as much as I can realistically just go and get all perks at some point, I don't need to, because the main thing I would have wanted was double tap, and it's an actual perk machine on this, so I kind of saved by that.
Brain installation check. Total functionality. Not so much.
Right. Brain's in the machine. We just need the head, but we'll need to charge it first. So I guess now it's just perks that we need. Well, it's perks that we can work on, so very quickly I will go back and get double tap. I was trying to mellow that and get it, but I didn't do it because of Mellow Macchiato. I'm not gonna lie. Since we've got to wait for the rounds anyway, I could realistically... Yeah, screw it, I'll do that. Hold on. We'll go...
I am impressed at the progress you're making, but
Well, we'll avoid that for starters. We'll go in here.
With the men who used and betrayed all of us.
Might as well get triple armor now.
At least I am
Because like I said, I need points for perks, but
and not some sad
there's
twisted
no
life.
point me saving the money yet because I can't get perks for a while. I can, but not all the ones I want, so.
Gravity drop. All personnel brace
Okay.
position.
There we go. Release a double barrel for a gun you don't. I think it was the. I think it was the GPR. I did see something about it. Not that it's OP or anything. I didn't see that, but I did see that they released it. Yeah.
Her love for you. Live on in me.
I'm not surprised that it eats through the ammo though.
A mistake. Today, all mistakes will be corrected.
Same with the muzzle boost for the GPMG or whatever it is. I would assume that'll really increase the fire rate a little bit. So that'll probably eat for ammo now. Not that it probably didn't. Because I remember it somewhat being rapid. Especially now double taps in it, which should be even quicker. Right. Ah, insta-kill. Yeah, we're not too bothered. Let's head back this way. And I guess we'll use the rest of these to cleanse. Oh, use the rest of these to cleanse the head, and then we'll put the head in the teleporter, and then we're basically done with the Easter egg at that point, apart from Pokeball step. But I'm not worried about that right now, because I've got plenty of rounds to flip through at the moment. Right. Well, there's the thing. I'm gonna need to drop this as soon as we get in there, otherwise the thing will show up and I'd rather it didn't. I was trying to slide and get that, but it's fine. I just don't want the cloud to spawn in, otherwise I'm screwed. Just get me to this and we're alright. It's probably going to spawn in right on me, yep. Of course it did. I think it's a bit dumb that it can spawn right on you. Like, if it was next to you so you had enough time to drop it, yeah, fair, but... You're being serious, I can't, like, sprint or anything. Ah, no. And it's not cleansed, so it's put me straight through the portal. That's a bit annoying. Go away, uber close. Right, get me back over there. Get me back to where we were. It's really annoying that it's done that though. I'm waiting for him to spawn right in front of me now. No, he's still behind me. Okay. Dude, genuinely, I thought Uber Clouds had spawned up there, and I was going to walk right into him. No, he's just below where I was. That's fine. Nice. As long as that thing's still behind me, I don't mind. There we go. It's finally decided to put the head in the machine. Nice. Right. Last step. And I've got like 5 more rounds before I can go and get perks. So, may as well do this now. So let's go to the director's office and we'll get the ones over there. And then we can get the ones in spawn. And then realistically, we shouldn't need many more after that. I think there's like 2 or 3 up here. So we've got one there. One there, one there. Probably one on that table there. No, that's fine, that. Alright, so that's one. I was gonna say, did I even interact with that bin earlier on? Obviously I must have, because we got the thing, but... You still making me wait for this to open again? It's gotta be almost done, right? It's just there's 2 in this area, and I'd rather get the 2 that I know. Well, I know all of them, but... Well, make it easier and get the 2 that we've got. Since they're both already up here anyway. There we go. Right, there's the second one. I wonder if I can hit that with a Molotov. I doubt it. So I guess random Mr. Peak starts flying up into the air now. We hit it, but I doubt we did. I'd laugh if we got back up there and it was just there. Because if it is, we'll get a free perk from it. Right, this one was on a bench by the spawn, so we're gonna have to avoid that unless it's moved. Yeah, it has moved. It's on my desk now. So we need you. Then we just need one more now, which I can get when we go back up to mutant research. So let's go back up there real quick, and then we can grab that. Because the thing is there, and we've just got to find the other thing, which is over there. Nice. That is 4 of them, which we need. And then let's just work on everything else now. has just hit me that I still need triple pap as well. Realistically, we could do triple pap now, I guess. Then it's work on everything else. Is that double gas just spawned in? Don't know, it says we're above me. I would assume so. Yeah, they're spawning in down here now. Which means they'll come in here, which is fine. Right, triple pap. Let's get this done. Yeah, there it is. That was another one. Didn't realize it was two. So I'll tell you what else I can do. I know it's not much, but we can do these paintings as well, just to get some more money from it. That should get us closer to the points we need for perks. Nice. Right. Up to here. Make sure we get the right picture part for this, and then we'll be good. Across there. I think it's the second one. Yep. And then... Oh, yep, let's go for that teleporter now, because it's an uber close. And then grab this from this doorway. Then we're going straight back up here, put that on the wall. Like I said, it's not much, but it helps towards the points that we need. And then, yeah, we'll be set. Be set. Also, no, I know we got the uber close and I'm going to do this. Well, I said no, I know we've got the uber close in. I need to know where he is first. Well, that's the core destroyed at least, so we can head back up here. What's that, points? Yep, don't mind if I do. Right, I reckon that's enough for the things we need, the perks, but we've got to flip around anywhere to get them all spawned in. Now, the fun thing about this map is, where is the Wonder Fizz? And why don't I remember where it is? I do. Yeah, it's on the floor below here. That's fine. It's in where you get the. It's in where you get the Klaus leg from. Yeah, there it is. Right, so we need jug. We need that. We need that. We need that. That's just a starting point. Also, I've just realized how have I been running this entire game and I've just not now. I've now only just got jug. No wonder I feel like I was getting absolutely battered. It's because I was. Yeah, we'll just hit that. Nice, right. I believe we're set. And that's all we need now. We just need to take the Pokeballs back to the thing, and then we're all good for boss fight. So I've already got the vial that we need. So yeah, I think it's just. In fact, let me. No, I don't think any of these help, but let me put an ammo mod on just for the hell of it. Yeah, what's going on, Nick? Yeah, right. Let's do this. Dive through the window. Activate you. Ah, they might have fixed that. There was a thing where you could hit multiple at once, but I might have been just a little bit too slow for him. Is that double? No, it's an armor. Where are we going? Left, middle, or right? Nice. No, we haven't done Shattered Veil. I should have really done it because it would have been a fair test from doing it the other day for the MP40. Right, we want to help Rick Toppin because we're going up against Sam.
Sam is merely a dangerous emergent misfiring of ones and zeros. My family was real, or taken well before their time. For once, you people got something right. Now the ether reactors can attune the artifact, and I'll finally see Mary and Sam.
Why? Why would you give him anything after everything he's done?
All right, let's go. Yeah, I really should have done Shattered Veil because it would have been a fair test from the other day, but no, we did Terminus, the Tomb, and then we're doing this now. Honestly, the weapon itself isn't bad.
You disgust me.
The weapon itself really is not bad, but it's not been good for like any boss fight. I mean, it was all right for the Tomb, but it's definitely not the best. Like, there's some points where it got a little bit risky, almost to the point where I'd say it wasn't worth it. Terminus, yeah, it was all right. Again, probably not worth bringing in. It's just for zombies itself, like zombies themselves and like specials and stuff, it's good, just not like actual like boss ones, which makes me think it's probably going to be awful for this, but I guess that's why we're taking it in to find out. I am still very disappointed from the other day though that the MP40 wasn't better than it was.
Ignore her and get to the roof.
We did the MP40 the other day, and that was god awful. I felt like it should have done way more damage than it did, and it just didn't.
I'm not asking for a toy. I want a real human life. Something you have no regard for.
But yeah, I don't know. But there's potential this might be decent, but I've got the single fire barrel, so that might also be an issue for it. Not one on there, but there is one on there. Not one on there, but there is one on there. Also one on there. There's not one on there. I am missing some. Definitely missing some. Quite literally there.
After all these long, painful years. Will now serve only me.
I wonder what can happen if you are no longer alive to command it.
Yeah, the MP40 just really wasn't it. Again, it didn't seem too bad just against zombies, but for like bosses and stuff, it was god awful, man.
I am going to finish the job.
I mean, again, this isn't too good. I assume once we start to like get the critical spots and stuff, it'll be better because that's what the build's for. It's like for this bit now, this should be somewhat decent on the lights. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. So again, it's nah. Like, there's definitely weapons out there that would do that in one, and you'd get multiple lights out of one. But yeah, I don't know. It's not horrible. I guess a good thing is it kind of is like easy to control, even for a single tap weapon. So that's probably the only good thing about it. Like I said, just zombies themselves, really good. Against zombies themselves, it's really good. Like, this doppel here does not stand a chance. Okay, maybe it does actually. I was gonna say, it seemed to be taking them out pretty easy earlier on. Yeah, this... either it might be a lot better if I just take off this barrel and just put like a normal like auto barrel on, or it's just not good at all. But yeah. Oh dude, Unholy Confessions is such a good song to play, man. It's such a good song. Oh, we're back in the middle. Well, you're a doppelgast who showed up out of nowhere. Back to the middle again. That's the laser attack. Yeah, you can get like 2 in a bit. Or like 2 in a few shots into it. It's not really the best. Don't get me wrong, you'll definitely get through the boss fight with it, but it's nothing to Nothing to get hyped for.
I just wanted to experience the life I am forced to remember.
Definitely nothing to get hyped about. I can't lie, it kind of gives me less hope about the wonder weapon looking one that came out recently as well. So I want to get that leveled up, and then I might use that for a stream tomorrow. But if these have been god awful, I've got no freaking hope in that one. Has anyone actually used the alien weapon in zombies yet? Let me know if you have, and let me know how it was. I do have to say, the only good thing about, I know it's single player, so the ammo is not going to go down as much. But that's like the only good thing about this, is the ammo count is unreal. Now, again, it's single fire for this build, but yeah. There we go. That must have been a full phase. Or not. Yeah, definitely not the weapon to be bringing into this, but I guess we now know. Part of me now does wonder though, would the full auto one be any better than this? Because realistically, the single fire one's meant for like critical points. So, yeah, would it be better if it was just a full auto barrel, like any of the other barrels apart from this one? It does make you wonder. Oh, we want headshots. Just hold the location. Okay. I do kind of want that max ammo. I mean, I don't need it. Right. Well, we're definitely going to get this done. And I mean, the only thing it's really going to give me is depth perception or elemental pops. Elemental pops? Don't mind if I do. All right.
Resilient, but not invincible.
Mary and Samuel's lives are in your
I can't lie, I do want to sit through this whole boss fight just to get it done with this weapon, but at the same time, if it takes that long, we might just back out and call it a day for this weapon, because it's, like I said, we figured out it's not at all good for any of the boss fights. At least with this build, like I said. To be fair, it'd be good if I had a save file with this weapon at like this point, but with like full auto, just to see the difference. There must be some kind of difference. Some kind of difference somewhere. There we go. There's a...
What more could I have done to prove myself?
Yeah. You'd have been done using the maelstrom by now. So, another laser attack. Try and take out 2. Or even just 2 and a little bit, I'll do. Or one and a little bit, sorry. Straight onto another laser. Yep, don't mind if I do. That's all you're getting from that. Yeah, we could be sat here for a while doing it with this weapon. These colors definitely look a lot nicer on this now.
You are frustratingly difficult to eradicate.
Oh no, I'm ever so sorry, Sam.
You are all blinded by his lies. Time to sever ties.
Did I actually get that second one? It did. Okay. I was a decoy there. That might actually be really good if I can grab that. There we go. Right. We are just below half health. Well, I said just below. It's a decent bit below half now. do need armor though. I am realizing this now. There we go. Now, this is where it starts to slow down a bit more because unfortunately, I've got to do another trial. Either that or it's just going to show straight back up here.
You are resilient,
Yep.
but not invincible.
Harry and Samuel's life are in your hands.
All right, now we're on the next time trial. Yeah, let's go hype. Doesn't look too bad so far. We have been in here for quite a while, I'm not gonna lie. We've been in here for a little bit. It's not the worst thing, but there's definitely a lot of better weapons for like every boss. It feels like every one that we tried it on is just not good enough. At least I keep saying it, not this build, because I don't know if the full auto one might just be a better thing for boss fights. I was also going to say there's no way we'd fail that challenge, right?
Right where I left you.
I mean, where else are we going to be, Sam, to be quite honest? Can we do another laser attack? Another laser attack, please. I mean, technically that is a laser, but not that laser. Nope. Another spinny orb thingy. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Like I said, it's just this weapon's not at all one that I'll use again, probably. I can imagine like every other mode, maybe it is good, but it feels like it's just this, man.
You do not deserve life.
I'd imagine like using it like this. Like the fire rate seems, I mean, obviously I've got double tap, so it's going to be a bit faster, but with rapid fire on it, the fire rate's still not that bad. So I can imagine like maybe using this in Warzone might not be the worst thing. I don't know how damage would be for Warzone, but like in terms of fire rate and stuff and handling, yeah, maybe it's not a bad shot with that. MP as well. Maybe it's not too terrible. Do we plan on doing an actual laser attack anytime soon? No, you just plan on throwing me up into the air? No actual attacks that are gonna like be any use to me right now. To start doing more damage.
Did you miss me?
Not really.
I won't miss you.
Almost done with this. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the time, right, and see how long it took us to actually do this boss fight with this weapon. So we're on 4 hours 11 minutes of streaming right now, and we're about a quarter of the way left. So we'll see what the time's on, like basically as soon as we're done with boss fight. And then I'll have to like scroll back and see where and see how long it took us. Do a little bit more damage. Still nothing to be hyped about yet. Oh, here we are again. Yeah, almost done with this boss fight. I say almost. Oh, I hear a laser. That's about as much as you're gonna get from me on that one. This weapon's not the one. Although the armor's pretty decent, so I can't complain about that, can we? Which one's not had zombies fall out of it?
Right there I left you.
Here we are again. Like how she like throws you up, then she tries to like shoot you out the air as well. Like, if you don't land quick enough, she'll just shoot you out the air.
You gave Edward everything and left me with nothing!
Come on. A little bit of health left. One laser attack should put us to like the smallest amount of health, to be fair. I like even just a little bit above it. There you go. Yeah, just a little bit above like the smallest bit of health. I think I just about got that. Literally like 4 or 5 shots left. At least the red eye is still there, so we'll be able to just shoot that once she comes back, and then we'll be good. So, note to self, really cool weapon, really good against normal zombies and like normal like doppelgangers and stuff. Absolutely crap against bosses. Like, you can use it, but it's gonna take forever. It will take forever. And just like that, we are done. Definitely not the weapon of choice. Wonder how this looks normal color too. Oh, that's incredibly bright compared to this, which isn't as bright. Yeah, I see the difference now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so not a weapon that I would choose again. That specific build, really good for like normal zombies, doppelgangers, like normal mimics and stuff like that. 100%, really good. But nah, I wouldn't use it for like anything else, especially not for boss fights and stuff. The only one that I can see it being good for is maybe Liberty Falls, because it's not really a boss, it's HVTs. So that might be like the only one that it's good for. But again, I'm not 100% on that. But yeah, that is us done. Our weapon testing is over. Was that the Essex on the floor? Not really use the Essex too much, you know. I think I used it a little bit, but like not properly. In fact, that's a good test because they're both single fire weapons. So how much? 39,000. Where's that weapon gone? There it is. 39,000. 16,000. And that has no pound burst. But I need a zombie with full health. Right, 39,000. Yeah, 16,000. So it might be slower by a little bit, but even the Essex is currently hitting harder on normal zombies than it is the other weapon that we've been using. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that it's the single fire mod then. I don't know. Either way, that is us done for the day. Weapon testing is over. I'd like to say it's been fun, but I mean, it's again kind of been disappointing for how not good this weapon is. At least this build. It's literally just being the same as the MP40 the other day, which also wasn't good, by the way, in case anyone missed that one. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, I guess there's only really one more thing we can test, which, if I can get it leveled up in time, will be tomorrow. But we've got the new weapon, which we can test. I only need to get it to level 15 as well, so I'll 100% have that done by tomorrow to level up. But yeah, I guess this is like the only thing we have left to test. The question is, what shard would we test? Would we do the burst one? Would we do the shotgun one? Or would we do like the sniper one? Which one would we do? I'll let you guys pick. I guess we can figure this out tomorrow, which one we end up using. But yeah, this is the last thing we really have to test. But until then, we are done for the day. If you haven't already, assuming this button will work, please work. It does work. Leave a like before you go. And I would also appreciate if you subscribe to the channel. We are weirdly getting close to 2K. We seem to like just now be getting subs out of nowhere, which is really good, to be fair. So yeah, if you haven't already, it would be greatly appreciated if you do leave a sub and a like before you go. And yeah, follow me on socials. Links for those are already in chat because Hype did them a second ago. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow at some point. I don't know when. Possibly about the same time this one started. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, take it easy, everybody. And yeah, peace.